KG, Shreya S, Yashas Yogindra. Come in front. There are seats there. Yeah. Janvi Shenai, Manya Ashok, Purab Praveen Shetty, Ruhan, Shreya S, Twisha Acharya. Raise your hands so that we know where you are seated. Harshini, Hitesh, Shreyan, Shreyan, Shreya S, Vaishnavi Putran, I hope all the students' names, whoever I called, are seated here right in the front. Yashas Yogindra, raise your hand. Absent.
Check.
A day of pride, a day to soar,
A celebration of efforts that define us more.
with passion and purpose in every stride.
Together we rise, together we shine.
Good evening, one and all. 38 years of shaping minds
38 years fostering innovation.
and 38 years of nurturing leaders.
Expert group of institutions stand as a testament to the power of education.
On this Foundation Day, we come together to celebrate our journey, beginning from a humble coaching center at the Theosophical Society, Mangalore on the 29th of December 1986. It is a day when we honor our past
Celebrate our present.
and look forward to a future filled with limitless possibilities. I, Diksha Shenoy,
And I, Navneet Pai,
are absolutely delighted to be your hosts for the 39th Expert Day. This morning, we launched the celebrations with an electrifying event, officially declaring Expert Day open and setting the stage for an evening filled with energy.
and unforgettable moments. The tone brims with energy as the guests arrive.
I request the program director Bharat Chandra sir to escort the dignitaries onto the dais. To commemorate this special event, we have with us our chief guest, the District Commissioner of Dakshina Kannada, Mr. Mullai Mugilan.
Guest of honor, renowned cardiologist Dr. Padmanabh Kamath. Our chairman, Professor Narendra L. Nayak.
Our Vice Chairperson, Dr. Usha Prabha N. Nayak.
IT Director, Mr. Ankush N. Nayak.
Architect, Ms. Deepika A. Nayak.
Trustees, Ustad Rafiq Khan.
Professor N.K. Vijayan Karipal, Principal, Expert Pre-University College, Vadachal.
And Professor Ramchandra Bhatt, Principal, Expert Pre-University College, Kodialbail. Friends, let's give them a huge round of applause. On this historic juncture, let's go back memory lane, retracing the glorious path which our iconic founders have cherished. This success, my friends, is not magic out of Aladdin's lamp. Neither Rome nor Expert was built in a day. Over the course of nearly 4 decades, our institution has expanded exponentially, transforming into the vast campuses that we proudly see today.
A warm welcome is the first step towards building lasting connections and creating memories. Joining us tonight on the desk is our IT Director and Faculty in Physics. Not only is he one of our first alumni, having been part of the inaugural batch of 2007 to 2009, when the Pre-University College Kodialbail was established, he has also made significant contributions in the realm of technical education. It is now my pleasure to invite you, sir, to extend a cordial welcome to all our distinguished guests and attendees.
Respected guest of honor of the day, Dr. Padmanabh Kamath. Respected chairman, vice chairperson, other dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, invited guests, student achievers, their parents, their proud parents, teachers, staff, and students of Expert. Very good evening to all of you. It gives me immense pleasure to stand here today to welcome you all to the 39th Expert Day celebrations. This is not just an annual day of a PU college. This is much more than that. It marks 38 years of setting standards in quality education. At Expert, we have always believed that quality makes a lot more impact than quantity. And we have always stood by the motto of Shrama Eva Jayate, that is, hard work alone leads to success. And this day marks those 38 years of following this motto to the letter. And today we are joined by none other than a guest who lives this essence of hard work and breathes success, who is none other than Dr. Padmanabh Kamath. Sir, a very warm welcome to you. Dr. Padmanabh Kamath is serving as the Professor and HOD of the Department of Cardiology at KMC Hospital, Mangalore. After completing his MBBS from KMC in 1995, he completed his MD in General Medicine and then DM in Cardiology from the Christian Medical College, Vellore, with distinction. He has a very wide range of experience, starting as an assistant professor in the Department of Cardiology, and as I said today, he is the professor and head of the Department of Cardiology at KMC. With over 25 publications and having attended as many number of conferences, he has won several awards for his contributions to the field of medicine and cardiology in particular, including the 2019 Deccan Herald Change Maker Award and the Rotary Vandana Award in 2020. And in 2021, he was awarded the Prime Minister's Jan Aushadhi Chikitsak Award. And in 2022, he received the Basti Vaman Shanai Vishwa Konkani Puraskar. And something that something that is very close to my heart, which has touched my heart, is he started something called as Cardiology at Doorstep in 2018, which has really revolutionized the way healthcare is accessible to each and every person, whether they live in a big city or a very small remote village, and access to heart health especially, and awareness about heart health has really reached its peak through this initiative of Cardiology at Doorstep. We are extremely proud to have you as our guest of honor here today, sir. Thank you so much and welcome. Our chief guest, Dr. Mullai Mugilan, MP, IAS, who is the Deputy Commissioner of Dakshina Kannada District, will be joining us shortly. He had some other important commitments due to which he'll be joining us a little bit later, and we will definitely introduce you to him once he is here. I also welcome the pillar behind the success, the man behind the legend that is Expert today. 29 December 1986 is not just any other random date. Of course, in Kodialbail, we generally celebrate it a few days early, traditionally, because Kodialbail was started first. But 29 December, which is the actual date of Expert Day, marks the day when Professor Narendra L. Nayak, our chairman, took the first class at the Theosophical Society building in MG Road today. That building, it's a very small room. That building still stands today, and this was 38 years ago in 1986. And today, as we celebrate the 39th Expert Day, I would like to extend my heartfelt welcome to our chairman, Professor Narendra L. Nayak. Symmetry is something that adds beauty to nature, and somebody who has always been an inspiring figure and made sure that Expert has grown from being a coaching institution to a more vibrant, colorful PU college that has holistic education at its core is our Vice Chairperson, Dr. Usha Prabha N. Nayak. A warm welcome to you, Madam. I also welcome a trustee of Expert Group of Institutions and my teacher, who I have been learning sitar from since I was 9 years old, Ustad Rafiq Khan, internationally renowned sitar artist. A warm welcome to you, sir. I would also like to welcome the principal of Expert PU College, Valachil campus, which is a sister institution to our college here in Kodialbail, Dr. N.K. Vijayan Karipal. Welcome to you, sir. I also welcome architect Deepika Nayak, who always adds color to all our endeavors. Welcome to you. And last but not the least, the person who leads this campus of Expert PU College, which I myself have such a wonderful association with, because I was an alumnus of Expert PU College, Kodialbail as well. So the principal of Expert PU College, Kodialbail, Professor Ramchandra Bhatt. Welcome to you, sir. And last but not the least, I welcome all the invited guests for coming here and heeding to our invitation and encouraging our students. I also welcome the people from the media, print as well as visual media, for coming here and giving wonderful coverage to our Expert Day. A very, very happy Expert Day to you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We welcome you too. In many cultures, light symbolizes knowledge and the triumph of wisdom over ignorance. Tonight, as we begin this auspicious occasion, I invite our dignitaries to join us in lighting the lamp and marking the start of something truly special.
दीपा गुरु शिष्यरा विश्वासदा दीपा भक्ति प्रीति ಒಲುಮೆಯ ದೀಪ ಗುರು ಶಿಷ್ಯರ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸದ ದೀಪ ಸರ್ವಗುಣ ಸಂಪನ್ನ ದೀಪ ಶ್ರಮವೇ ಕೈಲಾಸವೆನ್ನುವ समृद्धिया द्योतका दीपा एक्सपर्ट एंब शक्ति प्रभया दीपा शक्ति प्रभया दीपा शक्ति प्रभया दीपा शक्ति प्रभया दीपा
Thank you, dignitaries, for your symbolic act of illumination. May this light guide us towards greater achievements in the years to come. As we move forward, we continue to uphold the principles of growth, innovation, and holistic development. I now invite our respected principal to present the annual report and share the highlights of the past year.
esteemed guest of honor of today's program, Dr. Padmanabh Kamath. Oh, sorry. Yeah. To be heard again. Esteemed guest of honor of today's evening program, Dr. Padmanabh Kamath, dignitaries on the days and invitees. It's my pleasure to present before you the annual report of our college for the academic year 2024-25. Expert has had a long tradition of academic excellence. As a PU college, we further this tradition. However, our calendar also includes co-curricular and extracurricular activities. For as we move with the time, we strive to ensure the growth of every student's personality. Accordingly, parallel with the year-long curricular program, many co-curricular programs have been conducted. This report is a bird's eye view of the whole year's activities and achievements. Co-curricular programs, Teachers' Day, Navashakti, Ganesh Chaturthi, Christmas, MasterChef competition are the programs regularly featuring in our calendar. The programs are occasions for students to showcase their diverse talents. Some of them are, however, also occasions furthering diverse tradition of our country. Besides, our students have also taken part and won prizes in many intercollegiate events. The biggest event in the college is, of course, the Expert Day. While as part of this, the annual sports meet was held on 27th October, many literary, arts and fine arts competitions spanning a few days were conducted in the college. Even today, some of the competitions were held. In addition to all this, you will witness scintillating cultural performance by our students after this formal program. Extracurricular activities. EduPath is a year-long program series featuring motivational talks, prep talks, and career guidance talks. Eminent doctors and other professionals address students to guide them in their future courses of study. Workshops have been conducted in every department to ensure continuous faculty improvement. Academic mentoring session, abbreviation AMS, is a program where every student's performance is assessed and advice is given individually to students to help them consolidate their academic strength. Academic achievements. The college secured 100% results in the second PUC board examination this year, with Shashwati and Akshata Kamath, who both secured 594 marks upon 600 marks, being the college toppers. They are present here right in front of us. Many students secured 100 on 100 in many subjects and made us proud. In the Karnataka Common Entrance Test, that is KCET this year, Nihar SR secured first rank in 2 categories, that is in BNYS and BSc Agriculture. He also secured 3rd rank in veterinary and BSc nursing and 5th rank in D.Pharm and B.Pharm. Another student, Mihir Girish Kamath, secured 2nd rank in BSc Agriculture, 858th All India rank in JEE Advanced, and 16th rank in IISR. He has also secured 438th All India category rank in NEET 2024. The other NEET top scorer is Aman Abdul Hakim, who is also present before us, with 582 General Merit All India rank. These are only the tips of the iceberg. Our students have done exceptionally well in KCET and NEET 2024, even this year, with many students securing ranks within top 100 in KCET and marks more than 600 in NEET 2024. I would like to end this brief report with a note of gratitude to all those who have a share in our gratitude in our success. The management that plans and directs, the teachers who guide the students, and the parents who extend moral and material help to these students. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, sir, for your informative report. Your leadership continues to guide us towards achieving even greater milestones. True intelligence is not knowledge, but imagination, which is cherished by our beloved Vice Chairperson. She has always been an oasis of energy and confidence in our chairman's life. Her creativity, vision, and pursuit of greatness have shaped Expert into a leading force in its field. It is with great pride that I invite her to deliver the keynote address.
Chief guest of the day, Dr. Padmanabh Kamath, the man because of whom we are celebrating this Expert Day, Professor Narendra Naik, the trustee of the institution, Ustad Rafiq Khan, and other dignitaries on the dais, dear students and dear alumni, wish you a happy Expert Day to all of you. Are you tired? Today is the day when you said that, because when I asked, are you tired? Someone said, yeah, a few people, yes. Maybe we are celebrating tiredness of many, many people for these 38 years. That is the glory. We celebrate the history. Everybody should know the history. History of Expert, which started in 1986. And so many people work from since then in different fields, as students, as faculties, as non-teaching staff, okay? All of them were like, Expert, I can tell that it is, because people usually call us pillars of Expert, pillars of Expert. I want to tell you one thing. With the two pillars, temple won't be a complete structure. We don't go to every temple. Usually some temples will really make good name. People come from all over the world to see it. Okay? For example, 1,000-pillar Basadi at Mudibidre. What is the importance? Look at those 1,000 pillars. That is what it will make different from all other temples. Similarly, at Expert, we are not just two pillars. It is all of you and all these 38 years who worked at Expert as faculties, as students, they all create that history, and we celebrate this as 1,000-pillar temple that is Expert. remember children, we should always, we say, we must know, we cannot neglect, though we are from science background, we cannot forget any history. Because history is something which will guide us how to be in the present. Okay, it will give us benchmark, what more we can do than our ancestors. And when we have a benchmark, we create a new benchmark which will become history for the future. So very important, it is not, Expert Day is not just about boasting about its 38 glorious years of success with so many ranks, creating so many, around 25,000 doctors, 75,000 engineers. It is not just about that. It is about creating a new history, creating a new future, creating new doctors, creating new engineers, creating new innovators, scientists, maybe the futuristic leaders. That is the intention of having Expert, okay, converting Expert coaching classes into Expert pre-university college in 2007, because till then it was, we were creating only doctors and engineers, and from 2007 onwards we started creating futuristic leaders who are scientific leaders, innovators. Okay, that is the shift which Expert has seen. So this is reflection. Expert Day is about reflection of our everyday, of every people, which we can see today. Oh, this is what we did. Students, for your kind information, national average of children getting into, those who appear for NEET and getting into medical college, it is somewhere from 5% to 7% is the national average. And Expert and average is somewhere from 45% to 55%. Don't you think it is something to be cherished and appreciated and feel proud about? It is your Expert. You created. Who created this national average? It is not just we. It's all of you, and you are going to create it. You are going to contribute. So we definitely on this day, our each and every success, what we have lived for 38 years, we dedicate it to all the children who have studied here till today, since 1986, all the faculties who worked, okay, because you might think that, okay, now all faculties are, some of them are very young. They are also contributing. It is not, that's what I said, it is not just about the future, I mean past. There are few faculties who are not there now. Maybe I need to remember Professor Kodialbail, who is the first person to join us at Expert in the chemistry department. Okay, he's no more, but till his last day, okay, he worked for Expert. I think last, when he was in ICU, he prepared the timetable of that day, and he did a sign like this from ICU. So I remember him also, and will pray God, okay, for that, a great departed soul, long time back, but we'll never forget such people, because they are the one said, like, this is the way to work. Till your last breath, we will breathe for Expert. So children, whatever time you spend here, maybe whatever you say, 8 hours we have to study, 10 hours we have to study, not enough. Okay? You decide. Someone will not tell you how many hours to study. You decide what is your capability, and to reach your goal, okay, how many hours you have to study, how many hours you have to give for extracurricular, it is your wish. But reaching the goal is the objective. You cannot, I mean, say that, no, this happened, that happened, I was not well. So if you think all those things, we cannot create the history. So children, this day is the day of success. And to understand that we want to be part of this success, we will take the oath that we will be in the, like how we take names of other few people who work for Expert. A day will come, your juniors will talk about you, That is the day we will create for Expert, and wish you all happy Expert Day. Love you all. God bless you.
Thank you, ma'am. Your ideals continue to guide us, motivating us to push our boundaries and achieve our fullest potential. It is now my distinct pleasure to invite our guest of honor to address us with his valuable words.
Good evening, students. Dr. Narendra Naik invited me almost 2 years ago for the function. He used to call me and ask me whether he'll be able to come because of the doctor's schedule is so busy. I had to give him a time for 5 to 10 minutes. After that, I called him and told, I will not be able to come this time, sir. He persevered, and after 2 years, this year he called me. And I am here in front of you people as a guest of honor. I thank sir for his perseverance, persistence. What you see here is the perseverance of a person who hailed from Sastana. It's a small village. Today you are celebrating 39th Expert Day. It is all because of one person, perseverance, persistence. As Madam said, there are 1,000 pillars. But to become successful, one person has to have a motto in his life. That is, he should be focused, he should have the perseverance, he should have the persistence till he achieved the goal. He is undeterred. My respect and congratulations to you, sir, on this momentous occasion of 39th Expert Day. I thank all of you for inviting me as a guest of honor. I had gone for a conference few years ago to Delhi. One of my professors asked me, where do I live? So I told him, I live in Kodialbail. The first question he asked me, same place where Expert is there, isn't it? I was surprised. How does he know about Expert? Normally, people ask place where Kadri temple is, or where Mangala Devi temple is, or beaches. Mangaluru is famous for all this. But this professor, who is working in AIIMS Delhi, asked me, do you live in Kodialbail, the same place where Expert is located? Is that the place? I said, yes. He said, my daughter did from Expert and she is now in Jipmar. You see the connect of a professor who is my colleague, who is in AIIMS Delhi, and what binds us is Expert. Instead of asking how is Mangalore weather and how are the sightseeing places in Mangalore, he has asked me about Expert. Again shows what Nalanda you have created. Of course, it has set a new benchmark. I must admit, you have set a new benchmark. I could not join Expert. On a sad note, year 1989, I came to Mangalore from Karkala. I could not join Expert. I went back. As Expert had set a high standards. I'm not saying my standards are low, but those days, Expert, of course, where sir was taking class, 1986, I came in 89, 88, 89. I could not join. I went back. I got into MBBS. I'm not a rank student. I didn't get rank. But afterwards, once I joined MBBS, I kept myself focused. I had one goal, one ambition, that once I get into MBBS, I had already set my goal that I need to do something for the society, not to make money. Normally people join. Okay, how many want to become doctors? Can you raise your hands? Almost 60%. 60%, more than that. 80%, very nice. Consecutive 3 days, no sleep. How many want to enjoy that? Okay, few hands. Continuous duty for 3 months. Less. No holiday for 1 year. How many? They may be just they're scared of you, sir. Okay. I'm not scaring you. This is what we went through. Once you join MBBS, of course, after MBBS, after I became MD, I went to Vellore. Okay? Ankush mentioned in his introductory remark that Vellore is where I did my DM from, CMC Vellore. Once I went there, I was totally focused on becoming a cardiologist. Okay? Those were the days, there were only 2 seats in Vellore, 2 cardiology seats. Now it has become 5 seats. So practically you need to do duty alternate day. And there won't be any leave granted. There won't be any leave. For 1 year, you will get maximum 5 days leave. So I was there in Vellore for 4.5 years. I have come only 4 times to Mangaluru, only 4 times. But the hardship, what I went through, the difficulties, what I went through, is what is driving force for me now. Today, what we are. Why I am mentioning this? I see the similar quality in your founder, Dr. Narendra L. Naik. He has the same fire in his belly, the desire to achieve success and achieve the goal. Till that moment, he will not give up. Sir, I see so many common factors in you, what I also have. As a doctor, we need to have the fire in the belly, the eagerness, the zest, the zeal to achieve success. I started a program called as Cardiology at Doorsteps. I am mentioning that because just to inspire you people that nothing is impossible. Please understand, people may say that is very difficult, it's impossible task, so many adjectives you may say. But I will tell you, we as doctors, what is our main goal in life? As doctors, what is our main goal? Main goal? To wear apron? To go in a swanky car? Wear flashy dresses? No. The main goal of a doctor is to save life or lives. Okay? And to achieve that, you have to leave no stone unturned. That means do whatever possible so that human life is saved. Precious life is saved. So, you have heard about heart attacks, very common nowadays. Many people are succumbing to heart attack. Recently we heard a kabaddi player expired. Sports people, people working in gym, some celebrities, film actors, people are all, the common denominator is the heart attack. what do we do to avoid or prevent that? We need to diagnose early, isn't it? So, 2018, I thought of a unique, novel project called as Cardiology at Doorsteps. Please remember, to diagnose heart attack, you need to do a test called as ECG. Okay? And ECG is not available in all the places. It is available in district hospitals, taluk hospitals, cities, but in rural areas, remote places, no ECG is available. The patient has to travel, sometimes 1 hour, sometimes 2 days, sometimes 2 hours, as much as sometimes 2 days, because those days there were no ECG available. And when we identified this niche problem, we need to address this. So what I did was, identified all the taluks or small villages where there are no ECG machines, where there is dearth of medical equipments. We noted down these places and provided them with the ECG machine. But imagine, it's not easy task. It's a very difficult task. Jotting down these places, mapping them, understanding the topography of each place, it's a tough task. But we accomplished it after a trial phase, after a run-in period of almost 2014 I started my planning, 2018 I executed it, and 2018 we started the group called as Cardiology at Doorsteps. From that day onwards, there is no looking back. Usually, any big project will start with the bang, but sustenance is very difficult. Sustainability is the main factor, main hindrance for any project for that matter. They will start with a bang, with all the frills, but after 1 year, it will die down. Sometimes after 2 years, it will die down, because there is nobody to carry it forward. A program like ours, where we give ECG machines to different villages, small villages, has to have one binding force, because without having a sustainability, this program will die down. Now it is 6th year into existence, the Cardiology at Doorsteps, and we have distributed more than 1,000 ECG machines all across India, not only Karnataka, all across India. Please remember, it is one motto, one goal of helping the poor, helping the needy, helping the underprivileged. That is what fuels us, that is what drives us. Why am I saying this on a platform, on your expert day? I want all of you to become doctors, engineers, professionals with one goal in mind. Till that day you achieve that goal, you should not give up. It may be impossible. People may say it is an impossible task, but you can achieve that task with sheer dedication and perseverance and persistence. What Sir did, I am sure you all can emulate. My wish is to see all of you become doctors, engineers, bring in laurels to the institution, and wherever you go, please remember, you may become a big doctor. Please don't forget your alma mater. Today, what I am is because of my alma mater. We cannot say, I became a big doctor because of my hard work. Yes, it is your hard work, but the common denominator is your alma mater, where you got your education from. Please remember, if you have this in your mind, be very humble, humane. I am sure you can do wonders. You can achieve big success. Today I came walking, and Ankush noted it, and he said, "Why you come walking?" My house is nearby. and I came walking. And so many times when I walk, many of my patients ask me, "Doctor, why are you walking? Why didn't you take the car? Is your car given for service?" Please remember, health is very important. All of us must understand that health is very, very important. Please remember, at least I may be, telling about health awareness or giving a talk on health. At least in a day, spend 30 minutes of your time doing exercise. Be it any age. You may wonder, we are young, why should we do exercise? No. Even youngsters have to at least spend 30 minutes. Age is not about, age has nothing to do now with the disease. Any age patient can have. Any age, anybody can have heart disease. The age factor has been removed now. Previously we used to tell at the age of 40 you will have angioplasty, at the age of 50 or 60 you will have bypass, and you may have a heart attack at the age of 50. Now that cutoff has been removed because of our lifestyle, because of pollution, because of our stressors in life. These are all the things. And of course the risk factors, obesity, hypertension, diabetes. So please, in your day's schedule, at least 30 minutes spend on walking. Be it anywhere, from here to your room or from your room to some place, spend 30 minutes. I am sure we want all of you to remain healthy. We don't want any one of you to become unhealthy because of your habits, especially food habits, no exercise. These are all the detrimental things for anybody, for even students. Please remember, eat healthy, sleep well, do exercise regularly, and achieve success. And I am sure in expert you can achieve your dreams. I thank all of you for giving me this podium today to give my address. Of course, I might have exceeded. I might have exceeded in my time, but please remember, with sheer determination and dedication, you can achieve what once thought is impossible by others. What your founder has done, even you can emulate him and make him proud, make Madam proud by becoming big in your life and achieving success. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, sir, for your insightful words. As a token of our appreciation and as the part of the felicitation, I now invite Shweta Ma'am, Faculty in English, to read out the citation.
Dr. Padmanabha Kamath, at present a professor and the head of the Department of Cardiology, KMC Hospital, Mangalore, is a doctor and professor par excellence. After studying for MD in General Medicine, he completed DM in Cardiology with distinction. A fellow of many prestigious international societies for interventional cardiology, Dr. Kamath has numerous publications and papers to his credit. While awards came in search of him, Dr. Padmanabha Kamath remained committed to the service of humanity. Now I request our chairman to proudly present this token of respect to the guest of honor.
Awards and recognitions are not just about honoring achievements. They're about inspiring all of us to strive for more. It is now time to celebrate the excellence within our community. To announce the honorees this evening, I invite Lata Ma'am, Faculty in English, to take over the stage.
Good evening, esteemed guests, cherished attendees. As we gather tonight, let me share a story. A young student once asked a wise teacher, "What is the secret to success?" The teacher replied, "It's not magic. It's a relentless pursuit of goals and the determination to learn from every challenge." This wisdom perfectly embodies the spirit of our institution, where excellence is not a mere coincidence, but a continuous choice we make. Our students' success is a testament to their unwavering hard work and our collective dedication to fostering an environment of excellence. Today, we celebrate the remarkable achievements of our students who have added to the illustrious legacy of the expert over the last 39 years. I'm delighted to introduce the overall achievers of the academic year 2023-24. I now request our distinguished chief guest, Dr. Padmanabha Kamath, cardiologist. May I also appeal the other dignitaries on the dais to join them in facilitating our achievers. The star performer of 2023-24 batch is Mihir Girish Kamath, who has triumphed in every competitive exam with extraordinary colors. Mihir's astounding achievements include a stellar AIR 858 in JEE Advanced and equally impressive AIR 1312 in JEE Mains. Adding to his accolades, he secured the prestigious 16th rank in the Indian Institute of Science Education and Research exam, further grabbing a flawless 200 on 200 in physics and chemistry at the National Common University Entrance Test and also 100 on 100 in maths and biology in the PU board exam. In NEET, Mihir has achieved an exemplary 705 on 720 and earned an AIR of 750 in the general category. Not just this, students, in the KCET exam this time, he has secured 2nd rank in agricultural science, 22nd rank in engineering, 27th rank in BNYS and 40th rank in BSc Nursing and Veterinary Science. He has also scored an exceptional 350 on 390 in the BITSAT entrance and clinched the coveted gold medal for English and Mathematics at the International Science Olympiad Foundation. Mihir continues his awe-inspiring academic journey at KMC Manipal. Let us all applaud this achiever for his phenomenal accomplishments, which inspire all the aspiring minds sitting right in front of us. Nihar SR. Extraordinary achievements in the Karnataka Common Entrance Test, KCET 2024, is epitomized by his unrivaled first place ranking in both BSc Agricultural Science and BNYS, which is a dream for every student over here, showcasing his unparalleled dedication and academic prowess among over 2 lakh competitors. He has also secured rank 3 in BSc Nursing and Vet Science, rank 5 in B Pharmacy and rank 12 in Engineering. His brilliance extended to NEET 2024, where he scored an impressive 685 on 720, achieving an AIR of 5,594 in the general category. His JEE Advanced AIR of 2510 and JEE Mains AIR of 8273 also solidify his position. A consistent high achiever, Nihar has scored perfect hundreds in mathematics and biology in his board exams. He is pursuing his MBBS at KMC Mangalore. Amongst the numerous stars that brighten the atmosphere here today, we have with us Aman Abdul Hakim, who left everyone. Amongst the numerous stars that brighten the atmosphere here today, we have with us Aman Abdul Hakim, who left everyone in awe with his sterling performance in NEET, scoring an outstanding 705 on 720. His AIR is 688 out of 26 lakhs NEET aspirants. He has managed to grab 100 each in the 3 core subjects, chemistry, mathematics and biology in his boards. He is currently pursuing his MBBS at AIIMS Nagpur. Mahiz Umar, now a student of KMC Mangalore, has added yet another illustrious feather to Experts Hall of Fame. With an exceptional NEET 2024 score of 691 on 720, he attained an AIR of 3119 in the general category. Mahiz's academic excellence is further reflected in his JEE mains with an AIR of 2546 and exemplary performance in the KCET, where he secured the following ranks: rank 25 in BNYS, rank 29 in BSc Nursing and Veterinary Science, rank 46 in B Pharmacy. Mahiz achieved perfect hundreds in his mathematics and biology in the boards. We are proud of Pratik P. Gowda, yet another erudite student. He achieved an exemplary 695 on 720 in NEET 2024 and secured an AIR of 2196 in the general category. He also has an AIR 6965 for JEE mains and has scored perfect 100 in chemistry, mathematics and biology in his boards. Pratik is pursuing his MBBS at the Mysore Medical College. Himani Patil is a shining student star of Expert, now studying at KMC Mangalore. With a remarkable score of 681 on 720, she secured 6,493rd AIR in NEET under the general category. She has secured perfect hundreds in chemistry, maths and biology in boards as well. It is our immense pleasure to congratulate Harshit Kamath, another exemplary student who achieved a splendid AIR 6973 and score of 680 on 720 in NEET. Harshit also made his mark in the boards, bagging perfect 100 in physics, chemistry and biology. He is now studying at KMC Mangalore. It is delightful to have the company of another of our diligent students, Seanwin Royce Pereira, who ranked a formidable CAT 2441 in the JEE mains. He now continues his journey at NITK Surathkal, pursuing his BTech in Electrical and Electronic Engineering. Another wonderful student, Vikram Prem Kumar, performed well in JEE mains with an incredible CAT rank of 1877. We are proud to mention that he too is a student pursuing BTech at NITK Surathkal in Electronics and Communications. It is indeed a source of great joy for the Institute to mention that our students have also made their mark in the NATA examination and got placed in some of the top architectural colleges within India. Let us applaud our next student, Ms. Ritvika Sudhakar, who has garnered appreciation for her AIR 64. She is pursuing architecture at Sir J.J. College of Architecture, Mumbai. We now welcome on stage Amartya R. Bhatt, who achieved a noteworthy AIR 76 in the NATA exam. She is studying at BMS School of Architecture, Bangalore. Let us give a round of applause to Pranav Achar, who has fared well in the KCET exam. He has secured 13th rank in Agricultural Science, 23rd rank in BNYS, 46th rank in BSc Nursing and Vet Science. He has nagged straight hundreds in physics, maths and biology in his boards. He is now studying at KMC Mangalore. One more achievement that deserves commendation is that of Kodialbail Akshita Kamath, who after seizing hundreds for herself in physics, biology and Sanskrit, summed up a total of 594 in the state board examinations and emerged as a topper with 99%. She is studying MBBS at KVG Sulya. Last but not the least, we have Shashwati, who also came out in the front line as a topper in the state board examinations with her overall score of 594 on 600 and 99%, while grabbing straight hundreds in chemistry, maths and biology. She is now studying at AJ Institute of Medical Science, Mangaluru. My dear students, it is noteworthy to mention that our 2024 rank holders who have excelled in the various competitive exams have also fared well in their boards as well by clinching hundreds in their core subjects. This is a reminder to our students that if you thoroughly grasp the concepts in your subjects, you can crack any competitive exams. You cannot make a mark anywhere else if you do not know the concepts. Congratulations to the winners, to the rank holders.
In every field, there are those whose efforts shine brighter than others,
whose accomplishments stand out as a benchmark for us all.
These awards represent the pinnacle of achievement.
And friends, the atmosphere is charged with anticipation.
To unveil this moment of recognition, I now invite Lata Ma'am to take over once again.
We have now arrived at the most anticipated moment of the academic year 2024 award ceremony. The college has witnessed students who have excelled in academics and co-curriculars. An expert recognizes these outstanding talents and bestows them with 3 special awards under different categories, like every year. The first category of the award is the best in non-scholastics, given to students who prove their excellence in co-curricular activities. After analyzing 2 years' data, the jury has identified the top candidates. This year, we are proud to present 6 outstanding nominees in this category. And the nominees under the best non-scholastics category are Janvi Shenoy, Manya Ashok, Purab Praveen Shetty, Rohan Darshak Trivedi, Shreya S, and Twisha Rajesh Acharya. The 6 are equally talented in their rights and have given a tough time to the jury in selecting the most deserved amongst them. And the winner is... So the award for the best in non-scholastics for 2024 goes to Rohan Darshak Trivedi, a student of 2nd PUC who has been enthusiastically participating in non-scholastic activities and has proved his mettle. He is an excellent organizer and a good orator. He has represented the college in the Inter-College Basketball Championship. His team won the runner-up prize. In addition, he was a member of the Student Parliament in 1st PUC. In recognition of his accomplishments, the jury is pleased to adjudge him the best in non-scholastic for the academic year 2024-25 and wishes him a very bright future. Next in line, we have the Best in Scholastic Award, honoring students who have demonstrated consistent academic excellence in their boards along with NEET and JEE exams conducted in the college. They have proven to be the most focused among their peers. The 6 nominees under this category are Avnish B, Hanan Abdul Rahman, K. Rehan Mohammed, Nidhi KG, Shreya S, and Yashas Yogendra. Each of these nominees has set a benchmark of academic achievement, making them worthy contenders for this prestigious recognition. And the winner is... Any guesses? The award for the Best in Scholastics for 2024 goes to K. Rehan Mohammed, a student of 2nd PUC who has maintained a consistent and enviable track record in academics in his 1st and 2nd years. His scores in both tests, CET and NEET tests are testimony to his exceptional academic acumen. His refined manners and courteous behavior has earned him the appreciation and admiration of the students, teachers and the management. In recognition of his accomplishments, the jury adjudged to confer on him the Best in Scholastic for the academic year 2024-25 and wishes him a bright future. Now moving on to the third for the most anticipated, coveted award, the Expert Superstar 2024, presented to that one student who has been an all-rounder with exemplary performance balancing both academics and co-curricular, along with being proactive and contributing to the growth of every aspect of thyself and the college. The nominees are Harshini Shabri B, Hitesh R. Shetty, Shrayan K. Bangera, Shreya S. and Vaishnavi Putran. After rigorous analysis and deliberations, the esteemed jury also evaluated students for their discipline, leadership qualities, classroom behavior, and the positive influence they radiate among the peers, embodying the true spirit of the expert superstar. Any guesses? Can we hear it loudly? Okay. So now the moment has come to unveil this year's expert superstar, and it goes to none other than Shreya S, the grand expert superstar for the year 2024. Shreya S, a student of 2nd PUC who has been magically managing her academic and co-curricular activities throughout by excelling in the maximum fields possible. While focusing on academics in a commendable manner, she also participated in intercollegiate and intra-campus competitions and won prizes. Besides, she stood first for the college in SOF. She has also been an active volunteer in the MasterChef competition. In recognition of her accomplishments, the specially constituted jury unanimously adjudged Shreya S as the expert superstar for the academic year 2024-25 and wishes her a bright future. A hearty congratulations to all the 3 students on winning the most coveted awards. Wishing you 3 the best in your future endeavors. I request all the 3 students to come on stage and click the picture together. Thank you.
Congratulations to this year's Trailblazers. Don't you think the bar is set higher for us? The fire within us and our relentless grit could earn one of us these prestigious accolades next year. Our revered chairman began his journey from a single classroom, trod the path of teaching, and scaled the mountain of perfection to become an eminent personality in the field of education. His unwavering commitment to exemplary standards and his passion for learning have shaped our success. I now invite you, sir, to ignite our spirits with your words.
Today's guest of honor, Dr. Padmanabh Kamath, the other dignitaries on the dais, invited guests, my colleague teachers, the proud achievers of expert in the year 2024, media friends, and my dear students, and all the members of expert, good evening everybody. Expert Day celebration starts today and it will be up till 29th. But this is for the students, but for everybody at expert, the celebration will be there throughout the year as and when the students achieve. And that is a celebration for all the members of expert whenever the students achieve. No doubt our institution has come up because of excellence in academics, but at this age and stage, we need to have a good blend of academics and a planned extracurricular activities, and you have to be imbibed with good qualities, good thoughts. That's why different EduPath series are conducted. And we request, we very carefully choose the guests and guests of honor and dignitaries so that when I come and speak, they are already achievers, they are successful in life, and they are successful in their profession, and they are icons in their respective profession, like Dr. Padmanabh Kamath. He might not have spoken in a very punching way, but every word what he spoke, it carries a lot of gravity. And it's a word of achievement. We should never forget. And a big round of applause to Dr. Padmanabh Kamath for his achievement in life. Such an achiever, when he comes and speaks, our intention is you will definitely get inspired. And the very purpose of honoring all your seniors and super seniors. For the second year students, they are seniors, and first year students, they are super seniors. The very purpose of felicitating them on the stage in the presence of so many immediate juniors is you must get inspired, and you have to make it a point that next year I have to be there on the stage like this. This must be your motto. And do it. Nothing is impossible. These achievers also might have felt, because their seniors were felicitated on the stage on the Expert Day celebration, and that made them inspired to dedicate more, to work hard, and to achieve something extraordinary in life. And big round of applause to all these achievers, not only because of their achievement, for coming here and inspiring you. I am very happy and welcome our District Commissioner, Deputy Commissioner, Shri Mullai Mugilan, and because of his lot of work, he could not join during inauguration, but he is good enough and kind enough to come and address all of you. And I'll speak later. I'll request our Deputy Commissioner to speak first. Okay, okay, right. See, once again, our district commissioner is a very dynamic person, and very rarely the deputy commissioners come for the annual day events. And if he has come, then it's a good inspiration for all of us, and this inspiration we will convert it into betterment of the students and betterment of the society, and that is our commitment, sir. And earlier, whenever the IAS officers, good IAS officers, when they came and addressed our students, some of the students got really inspired, and some of them became IAS as well. IAS, IPS, as well as IRS, and we want this number to increase. That's why we requested the dynamic and very good IAS officers like Mr. Mullai Mugilan. And you have come to expert on a mission that I have to achieve something in life. I have to imbibe good discipline. The discipline with which I learn at this age and stage will become discipline of life. That is the intention of your parents to make you join expert. And with the intention that if you join expert, you will become an expert. That is their intention, and that is your intention. And never allow your determination to be diluted. Continue your fullest effort and become great citizens of our country. Wish you all the best and happy Expert Day. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your continued guidance. Your wisdom and direction have not only built this institution, but also contributed to the society with thousands of skilled doctors, countless engineers, a multitude of chartered accountants, and various other professionals. I now invite our IT director to introduce our chief guest for this evening.
Once again, we heartily welcome our chief guest for the evening, Mr. Mullai Mugilan, MP, IAS, to this function. He is an IAS officer of the 2013 batch and hailing from Madurai in Tamil Nadu. He is an engineer by qualification, holding a BTech degree, and presently serving as the Deputy Commissioner of Dakshina Kannada District. He started his journey as an IAS officer, as a civil servant, as an IAS probationer in Ballari District, followed by a posting as the Assistant Commissioner and Subdivisional Magistrate of Jamkhandi Subdivision. He then served as the Managing Director of the Belagavi Smart City, and then as the Commissioner of City Corporation and the Managing Director of the Shivamogga Smart City. He later served as the Chief Executive Officer of Ramnagar Zilla Panchayat, and then after a series of other postings, including as the Commissioner of Youth Empowerment and Sports, Bengaluru, and the Executive Director of Center of E-Governance, Bengaluru. He is currently the Deputy Commissioner of the Dakshina Kannada District. We are extremely happy to have such a dynamic young IAS officer to inspire and guide our students. A very warm welcome to you, sir, on behalf of Expert Group of Institutions to the 39th Expert Day celebrations.
Leaders are not defined by their titles, but by their ability to empower others. Today's chief guest embodies this spirit through his remarkable contribution in creating positive change. We are deeply honored to welcome the far-sighted Deputy Commissioner of our district, whose expertise has been a beacon of progress and strength. I now invite you, sir, to invigorate us with your perspective.
English, right? Kannada nadiyata illa English. Okay. That's how our school was also. We had 11, 12 school only. We were not in college. Yeah. So, Professor Narendra Naik, Chairman of Expert, Professor Ramachandra Bhatt, Principal, Dr. Usha Prabha Nayak, Vice Chairperson, Program Director Mr. Bharat Chandra, Ankush, IT Director, members of faculty, and all my dear friends, a very good evening to one and all. On the outset, I would like to apologize for the delayed entry. They say that you're not supposed to be born first and you're not supposed to talk at the last. Unfortunately, I'm the first son and I'm supposed to it's supposed to be an inaugural address. Unfortunately for me and for you also, that I've got the last lot. You're also all. When does your college get over usually? Huh? Oh, so this is the last period. Okay. Huh? Last class, okay. Oh, the last class you have the same energy. No. You're good. It's so nice seeing you all. I feel very unprepared and underdressed for this gala occasion that you're having here. So this is annual day. You have some events, or after this they have some culturals? Okay, good. So it's not just all books. Illa? Okay. Good. So, how many of you are in the first PU? Okay. Second PU, rest is all second PU. Okay. Okay, first PU is in this thing culturals. Second PU gets to see. Good. Acha, he is the one who's screaming. Okay. He has a whistling scream. How do you feel? How many more months are left for the second PU? Adiyaka sir, why do you remind us of that? How many of you are counting days? All of you. How many days are left? 3 months. My God, you guys are there. Okay. You've already started counting in numbers, days. So you have all the schedule also done. So I was expecting a monthly answer, so I thought, further on you will get into days, but now you are already in days. So further on you will go into hours and minutes. The boys are not prepared, Or are we all very confident that 135 days, Yakbek sir, day after tomorrow? Good. So are you all feeling very anxious? Anxious about what? About the exams? Why is this exam so important? It is important. Experts, PU college, science students I am talking to, that obviously. So are you anxious about the examination, or are you anxious about what is going to happen after that? Once out of this college, where? What? Is that the question? But I find surprisingly we had last year's PU and 10th standard results when it came out. We had all the taluka level toppers to my residents along with their parents. In our the residence is a 200-year-old you know, it's a heritage building, so I wanted to show them that. So we had a event there for, you know, appreciating and congratulating all the toppers of the district. So some of your students are also there. So I was pleasantly surprised or shocked to see that when I asked them what next, they had clarity of 10th standard toppers. They had clarity of the course also. Artificial intelligence. After that I am going to do masters in this and all that. We obviously had no such clarity. Or any of us who are here who have the journey, I think, journey started somewhere at this age. Probably you people are having much more access to information and clarity on that aspect. But one thing that I would take this opportunity to insist upon is, there are two things to this journey. One is about, you know, the question of what, and the other question is about why. What next and antadu, why is the another question. So these two things have to be always thought about parallelly, so that you get more clarity and you also enjoy the journey. Like for example, if your goal of getting a particular, say 200 out of 200, what's the score? 200, no? 175. Each paper? 100 only. 200, no? Physics, chemistry, 200, 200, 200. So we had like that, yeah. 200, 200, 200, 1200 marks. Language, English, Tamil, physics, chemistry, maths and biology. I took biology also. Thinking that, you know, you can become doctor also, you can become engineer also. But adake first mark togbeku anta. So, if your goal is about getting a particular mark for getting an entry into a particular college, for getting a particular degree, and then for a particular job, if there is this thing, there is nothing wrong about it. If somebody is telling that, you know, this bookishness or reading or education, this is all old thing, you'll have to start, that's not true actually. So there's nothing wrong about it. But you also have to equally think about why you are doing it. Let me put it this way from my personal journey. Like I am a computer science engineer. I ended up becoming an engineer. I did fairly well in college, but when I started civil services, I was working in software, then I quit my job. Then I started the civil services preparation. I took up political science and sociology as my optionals. When I started reading political science, I felt real ecstasy. It is more of, you know, obviously the goal is there, the journey is there and all that, but what kept me through or what really brought me here is I fell in love with what I was reading, because it was bringing a lot of things into my head. I was able to connect a lot of things. I was able to see the world in a very different way. A lot of things opened up. Sitting in the bathroom, you are thinking about political theory, something, it's, you know, that kind of an experience, you know, that ecstasy you get, that only learning can give. Only if you understand and connect with what you are actually, it's not just, it's the learning process is not just about the examination and the score is important, but that's not the end of it is what I'm saying. It is much beyond that. You enjoy the journey, you connect with what you're, this thing. Again, I'll extend that to the next stage. It's not about entering into a college or particular profession. It's about what you are going to do there. Why? Why become an engineer? Why become a doctor? What is that you are, what is that you want out of life? What is that you want to do? This thought process, if you start having this question and try to find answers for that, then the journey becomes meaningful, purposeful, and let me put it this way. If Mohandas Karamchand Gandhi you think he would have started his journey like when he left South Africa, coming to India, he would have thought that, like a career path, that one day I should become father of the nation. One day I should be called Mahatma. You're getting my question? So all greatest of all times, people anywhere, they don't start their journey about, the goal is not about becoming something. The goal is about making a meaningful contribution. The worth of you, the worth of your success, the worth in terms of even monetary terms, in terms of fame, in terms of respect, in everything, your worth, social worth, your financial worth, everything is equally proportional to the worth of your contribution. What you contribute, how many people it touches, in what meaningful way it touches, so much your life becomes meaningful, worthy, and you are celebrated. You get what I am saying? So Mahatma Gandhi did not start as Mahatma Gandhi, or did not start saying that I want to become Mahatma Gandhi. What did he want? He wanted liberation, right? Okay, I will not get into Gandhism totally. He wanted internal liberation. He wanted individual liberation, individual value and things like that. And he stood for it. Even at points where it was risky for his entire, this thing, he was, there are a lot of things in history which, for example, there is that Chauri Chora incident. I mean, you're not history students, but you would have studied in 10th standard, right? So, the entire country was completely excited, thinking that, in this space, if we go in another 6 months, Britishers can be thrown out. And then the Chauri Chora incident happens. And what does Gandhi do? He withdraws the movement. In a single stroke, he withdraws the movement, saying that Chauri Chora incident means what basically happens is, one mob goes and attacks a police station, and few policemen are killed. So that is basically against the whole principle of non-cooperation, principle of satyagraha, of non-violent struggle with the strength of truth. That is what his principle is. What was against that? Whatever it is, whatever is the cost. He was like, no. That is the difference. So what I am telling you, trying to tell you is like, tumba jasti aagta idea, it's going upar. No? Am I making sense? Probably I am not, prepared enough to, I am not equipped enough to talk to this age group. Probably we have. So, that way what I am saying is, if you can, let's say you want to, you are all science graduates. You want to become an engineer or a doctor. What for is a question that you all have to think about. Why is a question that you'll have to think about. Don't think that this question comes after you join a college or after you become an engineer, then this process starts. It is not about getting a job, it's not about getting an entry. Then then what happens, the journey becomes very burdensome. You will have to struggle. You will work hard and you will achieve, but it will be a hard work. You will not enjoy what you are doing. You will not be inspired by what you are doing. Let's say a simple example. We now from the district administration, we are reaching out to education institutions in the district, and we are trying to create something like Mangaluru for Mangaluru, where engineering college and where other technical colleges and all that, we are throwing the social issues, the problems that the system is facing, the system specific issues, we are making them as problem statements, or we are handing it over to students, making them start thinking about solutions, applying what they are learning to practical problems that they are facing as a student, as a citizen of Mangaluru, while coming and going from school to your college to home, the traffic problem that you are facing. Correct? There are tools which are available. There are a lot of data which we are able to collect, which is all sitting there. We wanted to throw it out to engineering college students and say that, you see what you can do. You start making meaningful contribution. It is not that they are going to come out with something magical, but actually I should tell that people really came out with really good ideas and we are in the process of implementing them. It is about implementing that idea, seeing the logical conclusion of it, that student working with the problem statement towards a practical solution. That kind of learning nothing can give. And the objective is tomorrow he become an entrepreneur, he productize what he is developing. So everything that you are studying, learning is always, it should be towards making a meaningful contribution out of it. I am learning this, with this knowledge, what is that I can do? What is that I can do better? What part of anything that I can make better? That is the purpose which can really make your journey also quite meaningful. Tumba jasti aitu, I think, gyan. So, apart from that, don't worry. Don't worry about, don't get anxious, don't worry. There are a lot of ways to reach where you have to reach. It is not like do or die. It is not like do or die, but there is a lot of, what to say, if 1x work you are going to do now to reach there, if you are missing it, probably you can reach there again, but probably you will have to do 4x work. Understood? The proportionate, this thing to catch up probably will be more. That's okay. You make your calculation. If you want to do it 1x now and get it, because the next step that you are going to enter into is a very, very important step. And the quality of institution that you are going to enter into at your next stage is a very, very important, significant process of your entire, your entire personality getting built up. Because the quality of peers is very important. Who you are going to study with, what you are going to be exposed to. These are all very, very important. That makes a lot of difference actually. So though it's not like, if I don't get into an IIT, my life is lost, not like that. But definitely there is a difference in terms of the quality of experience that you have, the peer group that you have, the exposure that you have, the scaling that can happen, the timeline in which you can have an incremental change. All this is closely linked to the institution that you can enter into. But also today there are a lot of avenues open. Information access, there's a lot of avenues open. So don't get too worked up, don't be too anxious, but enjoy the journey. Kashta alla? Can you enjoy? Okay. Is there any questions that you want to ask? I'll take 2-3 questions and then we'll close. Anything, you can ask anything. Nale Rajana bittu bere, you can ask anything. We did not give Raja to you. Whenever we gave Raja also, you were not given Raja. I know. ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಚರ್ ಕಡೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yeah, I'll take 2-3 questions. I will take questions. You have to take, you have to ask. Get up, ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
Sir.
Don't ask difficult science, maths question and all. I am a Farji engineer.
No, sir. Like, sir is a DC, so sir has cleared UPSC, sir, and perhaps known to be one of the toughest exams in the world. Could sir say that I feel it should be a long, sir must have taken some years for preparing for the examination. How was sir's mental endurance during that time?
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀಯಪ್ಪ? Okay, what's your name?
Hanan.
Hanan.
Yes.
Okay, sit down. I actually cleared in my first attempt, but I didn't get IAS actually. I got income tax, revenue service income tax. In the next attempt, I got all India rank 46 and came to IAS. But actually, I mean, it may look artificial to tell, but as I was saying, I was in love with what I was reading. So it was a very, in fact, many times I feel like going back to that phase of my life where nothing was there, only you were in your small disciplined life of this thing. I don't know, I mean, probably it will look very, artificial if I tell that. But seriously, it's a very, when you have a very disciplined time, like I used to wake up at 4 o'clock and, afternoon I used to have a nap, but until 11 o'clock and it was reading and classes and this thing like that. Even walking used to be after dinner, walking used to be with All India Radio News. And then you walk and all that. I mean, it's not something weird in civil service circle. Outside, if you say they'll like this is weird, but in civil service circle, it's normal. So it was like that. But more than anything, it was a nice journey. I liked the journey. One thing. Number two is when I went to Delhi and I was working, then I quit. I had an education loan. Once it was over, I just resigned with my parents and there was a lot of support from them. So I resigned and then went to Delhi. When you went and sat in the class first, left side all was like minimum, engineer means minimum IIT, IIM. And then otherwise it will be JNU, DU, doing their college final year itself. And the first time I got to know BA History, last cut of entry was 99.9. St. Stephen College, Delhi, 99.9 cut off. Last cut off, you don't get seat. History and economics and this thing and all. So all these kind of this thing. So you always felt, first you felt a little intimidated that have I made the right choice? I mean, that kind of a question which will come. But then once I started reading and then the first examination and all, first test or all when I got a lot of confidence. And with that, the journey was quite a sweet and nice journey. It was not difficult precisely because I loved what I was reading. I'll tell you the other side of it. I was working in software for 2 years. The moment I landed in software, though I'm a computer science engineer, I'm a decent computer science engineer. I mean, I liked whatever I read. But something was not, I was not feeling connected to what I was doing. See, it is a very personal thing. It will differ from person to person. I'm not making a comment on the profession. I'm saying, for me, I found a little alien to what I was doing. I found a little, a very cog in the wheel kind of an approach. While working in software, the one time which I really looked forward to in the whole day was my journey to office in a bus or an auto, because I get to read newspaper at that time. Everyday newspaper you get to read for 15-20 minutes. That was such an exciting thing for me. You understand what I'm saying? So in civil service preparation, that is what you're supposed to do. Newspaper is your textbook. You have to read for 1 hour, 2 hours. So that way it was quite a nice journey. So again, it comes to the same thing. You connect to what you are this thing with a purpose, then you will probably this thing. Yeah, one more question. Next question, I'll assure you I won't give such a long answer.
Hello?
Yes.
So, in IAS journey, everybody say that more than the exam, the interview is more difficult for IAS thing. So, how was your experience in that interview, sir?
I told you I will not give a long answer, but you asked a question. No, interview is not very difficult, this thing. Interview, why? Because people across the board have 30 years of experience. Oh, thank you. So the moment you enter, no, mukha nodi gottagate yaru neenu anta. You cannot fake there, basically. Okay, so you just have to be, if you are comfortable with what you are, you done nothing to hide, then probably the interview journey is this thing. But I'll tell a small anecdote. This is a very important learning lesson. So sit down. What's your name?
Surya.
Okay, good. Sit down. It is ಈಗ ದೇವರು ಯಾರ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ. So you should always connect to everybody with equal respect and this thing, not have this kind of perceptions. Why it's important, I'll tell you. So this UPSC interview room, no, what is it? That will be a central room which is circular in shape. So there will be these groups which are 7-8 people in one group will be sitting together. You watch this 12th. So they've actually taken it exactly like that. Okay, it's a very, very apt. It's very perfectly done. So we will be sitting, and our table will have a number, and which board you are going to know. Only that day morning for that session, it will be on lot basis. They will decide. You don't know which board you are going to. So the boards also, there are different boards. There are very different this thing. So I got one board called Purushottam Agarwal board. It's supposed to be a very, very difficult board. As in, he will give you 80 marks or he will give you 200. Out of 300, 180 is supposed to be a very good score. 200 is really good. 210 and all is like one person can get 210 or something. So it's supposed to be a very, very difficult board. So, you are scared. So you come out of this room, then you walk. The same, 12th fail, if you have seen, then it's the same scene. Okay. So this person comes, he struggles to read my name. Obviously, my name is a little weird, no? I mean, in North India, obviously, they cannot read. Even Karnataka also, I have a lot of. So Mullai Muhilan, he cannot read. He was trying to. I said, don't struggle, it's me only, I'll come. His name is Salim, I remember. He had this thing, his hand was broken. So while walking to this corridor, no, he was asking about this thing and all that, and then he's like, your name is very weird, sir. Yes, I told him. Sir, but ऐसा अजीब नाम वाले बहुत ऊपर जाते हैं, बहुत सक्सेस हो जाते हैं. I'm like, अरे भैया कहाँ से आए आप? ऐसा, like you are completely shivering, no, inside while walking towards that, and this person gives you such a small positive this thing, and then there's a small stool or chair, we sit there. Once that person comes out and then they call you, you're supposed to enter. Just before that, he asked, which attempt is it? I said, first attempt. Sir, first attempt वाले साहब को बहुत पसंद है, आप जरूर IAS बनने वाले. He says that at that moment, okay, and immediately they call me. So I enter the room with all, I'm like full glowing, I'm full smiles because this fellow says that at that right moment. So adanne helodu devaru yav roopadalli bartare gottilla anta. So that is one this thing, but interview is generally about your personality and this thing like that, what you put in the form and what you are trying to fake, not faking, people know. So, and your personal value systems and all that is, which will sync with what your duties and roles are and what you are going to be. So if you have a very balanced and a very mature approach, the process itself, the journey of the civil service examination itself gives you all that. I mean, it makes you a very different person. Your worldview changes. You become a very broad-minded, very, very wise person. So that way, it was not a very difficult thing. Yeah. Everywhere, I always got the first question from girls only. Yeah. Here. Close. Yes. No. Oh, okay. Culturals is there after this. Okay. Yeah. Tell me.
Good evening, sir. My name is Nidhi. Sir, considering the current scenario and the level of competition, are we supposed to prepare for the UPSC from now itself, or is it fine after doing the MBBS degree?
No, you don't have to do anything. You do what you're doing now. No, what I'm not this thing. It's truly, because for UPSC, you know what we study.
I just wanted to know about that.
No, you know where we start. What is the most important books? NCRT, +1 and +2. Really, it is a fact. You start with 10th, 11th, 12th NCRT books only. The fundamentals have to be clear. After that only you proceed further. Probably because you are a science student, you will have to have some economics and history kind of an understanding. But now, whatever you are studying, study with lot of interest and understanding with this thing, like, that particular knowledge is going to help you do something. Ashtu taleyalli itkondu adanu odidre nimdu your this thing approach will change. That's all. You don't have to read anything. Now you are in second PU, so I would not advise anything else. But otherwise, all of you should cultivate the habit of reading newspapers.
So what about the current affairs?
Newspapers. Newspapers, while you are reading newspapers, there are things that, in first reading and all that, you understand that, there is some content which is coming. But there are certain terms, like for example, inflation. They are using a term called inflation. So what is inflation? Price rise. This will be a simple understanding that you have. But if you go into it and understand and read the same article again, your understanding expands. So that is all about the preparation. So today you have a lot of access to a lot of this thing. So you just immediately check, get it, and then you understand that technical term and then proceed. Yeah? Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Sure. Thank you. It was a wonderful evening, and thank you for giving me this opportunity to be with all these young minds. Kelak bartini alli kelu. 1-to-1. Huh? He's not giving up. Huh? Yeah. We'll have an interaction some other time. Yeah, some other time we'll have an interaction, a lot more interaction. Thank you to Professor Nayak. Huh? Bartini, sir. Kandita bartini. So thank you the management and all of the faculty team and everybody for giving me this opportunity. Thank you for being such patient. Last class is to patient tagi kelidake. Thank you all of you. Have a wonderful journey ahead. Lots and lots of success and glory for you, for the institution, for the district and for the nation. All the very best.
Thank you, sir, for your invaluable thoughts. We are honored to have you as our chief guest. As a gesture of respect, it is now time to felicitate you. In regards, Zita ma'am, faculty in English, will read out the citation.
Hailing from Madurai, Tamil Nadu, Shrimulli Mugilan, IAS, belongs to 2013 batch. After completing B.Tech degree, he cleared UPSC exam with flying colors, securing 46th rank. Posted in different districts in Karnataka, Shri Mugilan endeared himself to people with his diligence. A man of hard work and determination, Shri Mugilan successfully surmounted all language barriers to become a popular deputy commissioner. This citation is a grateful acknowledgement of his inspiration to our students. I invite our VC ma'am to present to him this citation.
Gratitude is a virtue we hold dear, and it is befitting we express our thanks to everyone who has made this evening a memorable one. I invite our program director to take this moment to recognize their collective efforts.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, other invitees, my colleagues, and dear students, good evening everyone. It is a great honor and privilege to stand before you to propose words of gratitude for being with us this evening. First, I would like to thank our chief guest, Mr. Mullai Muhilan, IAS, Deputy Commissioner of Dakshina Kannada District, for kindly accepting our invitation. Thank you, sir, for being with us today and for your valuable message. I also thank today's guest of honor, Dr. Padmanabha Kamath, cardiologist, for gracing this occasion. Thank you, sir, for inspiring our young minds. A warm words of thanks to our chairman, Professor Narendra L. Nayak, for all the support and guidance towards the program. Thank you, sir. A special thanks to our VC Madam, Dr. Usha Prabha Nayak, for showing keen interest in making this program success. Thank you, Madam. I would like to express our gratitude to the trustee, Ustad Rafiq Khan, IT Director, Mr. Ankush Nayak, for gracing this occasion. A special mention to our principal, Professor Ramachandra Bhatt, for supporting us in all our endeavors. Thank you, sir. I am also thankful to Dr. N.K. Vijayan, Principal, Expert Pre-University College, Valachil Campus, Architect Deepika Nayak, for their gracious presence. My sincere gratitude to the media, Nammakudla channel for live telecast, temple authorities for providing this beautiful auditorium, and all our well-wishers for their support. Finally, I thank all my colleagues and you, my dear student, for your effort in making this program a success. Thank you, one and all. Happy Expert Day.
Thank you, sir, for wrapping up this beautiful evening with such grace.
And now, as the formal part of the evening concludes, I invite the dignitaries to take their seats among the audience.
Let them go.
It is now time for us to sit back and enjoy the cultural program. A mesmerizing display of talent,
creativity,
and passion.
Get ready to witness spectacular performances,
music,
dance,
and drama that will leave you spellbound. Let the festivities begin.
We are now signing off. Once again, we wish you all a very happy Expert Day.
window. Is it?
Check, check. All the best.
सर झुका के कर सलाम है शाम शानदार आसमां से आ गिरी है शाम शानदार
आज की इस रंगीन शानदार एक्सपर्ट डे की सुनहरी शाम में आप सबका स्वागत है।
संगीत की सुरीली दुनिया, नृत्य की मनमोहक बांगिया,
हुनर और हंसी का कमाल,
चलिए मचाते हैं धमाल। नमस्कार,
सत श्री अकाल, वणक्कम,
आदाब।
I Niriksha,
Javila,
Saudrati,
and Daniel
will be your hosts for this euphoric night, celebrating 38 glorious years, a journey of academic brilliance, transformative education, and unforgettable memories.
We have an incredible lineup for today's events, from dazzling dance performances to soulful music.
a night full of excitement, laughter, and some jaw-dropping performances.
And not to forget, we have got something thrilling in store for you. A performance that promises to leave you
on the edge of your seats. Are you all worried about your upcoming exams, projects?
Well, don't worry. We have got a spectacular performance coming up that's gonna make you forget all your worries.
Well, at least until tomorrow.
So buckle up, crack up some energy.
Because it's not your regular playlist, it's live.
Let's make some noise for Band Saptak. I still feel lost in that melody-dipped music.
This was only possible due to the guidance and support of our own Ankush sir.
एक जगह सोचो जहाँ रंगों की दुनिया हो, राजवाड़े का रॉयल वाइब हो और सनसेट इतने ड्रीमी कि बस देखते ही रह जाओ।
वहाँ के लोगों की डांस की चाल में है थोड़ा स्वैग, हर स्टेप है फुल ऑन टैग।
बिल्कुल, तब तैयार हो जाए क्योंकि हम आपको ले जा रहे हैं एक जबरदस्त सफर पे,
जहाँ डांस का एक ही रूल है, ज्यादा ठुमके ज्यादा मजा। तमाम मेहमान भाई बहनों, कलाकारों को मंच पर से अवकार करवाने सिद्ध होइयो। तारा लोग तैयार?
हाँ जी, तैयार तैयार.
Let's put our hands together and welcome Team Ras Rajwada on stage.
Hello. Hello. Hari Om. 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 Hari Om.
Wow, the costumes, the music, everything was full of life, wasn't it?
Yes, it truly brought the culture and heritage of Rajasthan to life.
ಕರಾವಳಿಯ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟವಾಗಿರುವ ಕಲೆಯೇ ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ.
ನವರಸಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮೇಳೈಸಿ ಪುರಾಣದ ಕಥೆಗಳ ಪಾತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಕಲಾವಿದರು ಪರಕಾಯ ಪ್ರವೇಶ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಜೀವ ತುಂಬುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇದೀಗ ಯಕ್ಷಲೋಕವನ್ನು ಅನಾವರಣಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಸಹಕರಿಸುವವರು ಭಾಗವತಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ್ ರಾವ್ ಕರಬೆಟ್ಟು,
ಚಂಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಸೂರಜ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ,
ಮದ್ದಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿಕಾಸ್ ರಾವ್.
ಇದೀಗ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ
ಸುದರ್ಶನ ವಿಜಯ.
ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುಗಣಾಧಿಪತಯೇ ನಮಃ. ಹರಿ.
ವೈಕುಂಠಾಧಿಪತಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ನಾನೇ ಶ್ರೀಹರಿ. ಲೋಕ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೊಣೆ. ಶೇಷಶಯನನಾಗಿ ಗರುಡ ವಾಹನನಾಗಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಪತಿಯಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೀರಸಾಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹೀಗೆ ಅದೆಷ್ಟೋ ಕಾಲಗಳೇ ಕಳೆದು ಹೋಯಿತು. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ದೇವಾ, ನಿನ್ನ ಮುಖದ ಭಾವನೆಗಳು ಏನೋ ನುಡಿಯಬೇಕೆಂಬಂತಿವಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನುಡಿಯಬೇಕೆ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ನಾರಾಯಣಿ,
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಏನೆಂದು ಬಣ್ಣಿಸಲಿ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಡದಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ನಾನೇ ಧನ್ಯಳು. ಮತ್ಸ್ಯ, ಕೂರ್ಮ, ವರಾಹ, ನರಸಿಂಹ, ವಾಮನ ಅವತಾರಗಳನ್ನು ತಾಳಿ ಲೋಕದ ಕಂಟಕರನ್ನು ಸಂಹರಿಸಿದವರೇ ನೀವು. ಸರಿ, ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದರೂ ಅದು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಾರಾಯಣಿ
ದೇವಾ,
ನೀನಾಡುತ್ತಿರೋ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿ ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ಸಹಿಸಲು ಅಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಉಂಟು. ಓಹೋ, ಏನಿದು ಏನಿದು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲಿ, ಆಗೋ ಆಗೋ ಸುದರ್ಶನ.
ಅಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ಸ್ಯನ ರಿಕ್ತಿಯುಳ್ ಕೂರ್ಮನ ಚಿತ್ತಿನುಳ್ ಪೃಥ್ವಿದಾರನದಂತರುಳ್ ಅಮ್ಮ
ತಮಾಸನನ್ನು ಕೊಲ್ಲುವಂತಹ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಾಗಿದ್ದೆ ಅದರ ರೆಕ್ಕೆ. ಓಹೋ, ಮಂದರಗಿರಿಯನ್ನು ಎತ್ತುವುದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕೂರ್ಮಾವತಾರವನ್ನು ತಾಳಿದರಲ್ಲ, ಆಗ ಅದರ ಚಿಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಂಡವನು ನಾನು. ಓಹೋ, ಹಿರಣ್ಯಾಕ್ಷನನ್ನು ಕೊಲ್ಲುವುದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ವರಾಹಾವತಾರವನ್ನು ತಾಳಿದರಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದು, ಅದರ ದಾಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಂಡವನು ನಾನು. ಓಹೋ, ಕನಕ ಕಶ್ಯಪನನ್ನು ಕೊಲ್ಲುವುದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನರಸಿಂಹಾವತಾರವನ್ನು ತಾಳಿದರಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದು, ಆಗ ನಾನೇನಾಗಿದ್ದೆ ಬಲ್ಲಿದ? ಏನಾಗಿದ್ದೆ? ಅದರ ನಖವಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಂಡವನು. ಓಹೋ, ವಾಮನಾವತಾರವನ್ನು ತಾಳಿ ಬಲಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾತಾಡುವಂತಹ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನ ಪಾದವಾಗಿ ಇದ್ದವನು ನಾನು. ಓಹೋ, ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದರೂ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಹೊಗಳುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗಂಡನನ್ನು. ಹೌದು, ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ಹೇಳಲೇ? ಏನು? ನಾನಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗಂಡ ಸರೇ ದಂಡ. ತಿಳಿದುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಮ್ಮ. ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನೂ ಅವನಂತೆ, ಅವನೇ ಮಾಡಿದಂತೆ. ನೀವಾದರೂ ಮಾತನಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ದೇವ, ಸುದರ್ಶನ ಆಡಿದ ಮಾತುಗಳು ಸಹಜವಾದ ಮಾತುಗಳು. ಏನು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನೀವು ಹೀಗೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಿರುವಿರಿ? ನಾರಾಯಣಿ ದೇವ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೈರಿಸು. ಸುದರ್ಶನನ ಸಹಾಯದಿಂದಲೇ ಈ ಲೋಕದ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವನಂತಹ ಪರಾಕ್ರಮಿಯು ಮೂರು ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಎಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮಾತನ್ನು ನಾನು ಒಪ್ಪುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನೀವು ಮಾತ್ರ ಈ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಪಿದರೆ ಸಾಲದು, ಇಡೀ ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಮಾತು ತಿಳಿಯಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ನು ಸಣ್ಣ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳಿಗೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕರೆಯಕೂಡದು. ಸರಿ, ಏನಾದರೂ ಘನ ಕಾರ್ಯವೆಂದರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕರೆಯಬೇಕು. ಹೇಳುತ್ತೇನಂತೆ.
ವರನನ್ನು ಪೂಜಿಸಿ ಅಜೇಯವಾದ ವರವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಆಯುಧವೇ ಮೈ ತಡೆದು ಬಂದರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮರಣ. ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ಆಯುಧ ದೇಹಾಕಾರವಾಗಿ ಬರಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಮರಣವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು ಆ ಸುರನನ್ನು ಪಡೆದೋಡಿಸಿ ಸ್ವರ್ಗವನ್ನು ವಶಪಡಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಣವನ್ನೇ ದಯಿಸಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾರು ನೀನು? ಯಾಕಾಗಿ ಬಂದೆ? ಹೇಳು ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ.
ಆತನ ಕರದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾರಾಜಿಸುವ ಸ್ಪರ್ಶನೇ ನಾನು.
ಆಯುಧವೇ ಬಾ ಮುಂದೆ.
ಈ ಶುದ್ಧವಾದ ಭಾವಕ್ಕೆ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಎಂಬ ಹೆಸರು ಎಂಬ ಮಾತನ್ನು ನಿನಗೂ ಹಾಗೂ ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೂ ತಿಳಿ ಹೇಳಲೆಂದೇ ಮುಂದೊಂದು ದಿನ ನಾನೇ ಭಾರ್ಗವರಾಮನಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಸಂಹರಿಸಿ ಮೋಕ್ಷವನ್ನು ಕರುಣಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಿನಗೆ ಶುಭವಾಗಲಿ.
ಜಯ ಜಯ.
This act has reawakened the deep-rooted reverence for our cultural heritage. Right, Niriksha?
Absolutely, Sadruti. And I love to thank all the artists who gave this phenomenal act. Hey, what is he doing? Is he trying to attack us?
No, I think he's trying to mimic someone.
Johnny Lever?
Amitabh Bachchan?
Oh, Charlie Chaplin!
Yes, you're right. Next up, we've got something truly special.
An act that helps parents to quietly recognize the importance of what they've always had but never really noticed.
From love to loss, joy to sorrow, it's a beautiful reminder that even in silence, there's a powerful story waiting to be told.
Let's watch and feel the story unfold.
The emotions you conveyed through your gestures were incredible.
They truly brought the message to life.
Now, we come together to offer you a glimpse of divinity through the expressive language of dance.
In every beat, there's a prayer. In every movement, there's an offering.
Tonight, we will journey with Lord Ayyappa, experiencing key episodes of his life.
His victory over the forces of evil. Let the dance of devotion begin.
Swami
ജഗദീശന പരമേശനീ പാരി ജാതനാം പുത്രനല്ലാതെ ഇനിമേൽ ജന്മനാശം വരുത്തായി എനിക്കുന്നു വത്സേ നിനക്കു ഭവിക്കും ശുഭം തപസ്സിൽ പ്രീതി നിന്നഘോ ചിത്രമീയാഗ്രഹം നടരാജനേ സത്വരമുത്സാഹം ഇവനും രാജസിംഹന്നൊരു നാൾ സഖ്യാദ്രി സാനുക്കളിൽ അക്കാലം ചില രാജസിംഹൻ ഒരു നാൾ സഖ്യാദ്രി സാനുക്കളിൽ ധിക്കാരമോടെ ദിക്കാലാതി തെളിഞ്ഞിടാത്ത കൊടുതമാർഗങ്ങളിൽ ശിശുവിനെ കണ്ട മൂലം പരിതാപമകന്നുമേ പരിമോദം വളർന്നുമേ പരിശോഭിതനാം ഈ ശിശുവിനെ കണ്ട മൂലം പരിതാപമകന്നുമേ പരിമോദം വളർന്നുമേ അയിതോ രാജൻ കുശലം ഭവതു അയിതോ രാജൻ കുശലം ഭവതു അതിശുഭമരുളും ഇനിയും എന്തൊരു ഭാഗ്യം അനപത്യതമമ നീ മഹാത്മൻ ആപത്തുകൾ അങ്ങകലെ പോകാൻ അവിടും നടിയനു അനുഗ്രഹമേ അനുഗ്രഹമേ രാജ്യാതിയേറുമൊരു രാജ്യഭാരം അതു നൽകുവാൻ വീതശങ്കമുടൻ ആജ്ഞ നൽകുവതിനുറച്ചു മന്ത്രിയോടുറക്കവേ താതപാദ തളിരിൽ നമിച്ചു ശിവസൂനുമാതരവി ശീലരാം നിങ്ങളുടെ പേലവ പാദങ്ങളെ ചാലവേ വന്ദിക്കുന്നു വരഗുണലോലൻ ശീലരാം നിങ്ങളുടെ പേലവ പാദങ്ങളെ ചാലവേ വന്ദിക്കുന്നു വരഗുണലോലൻ പരമൊരു ബാലൻ മാമക മഹാഭാഗ്യം ഈ മഹാസന്നിധി ആഗമിക്കുക മൂലം പരമൊരു ബാലൻ മാമക മഹാഭാഗ്യം ഈ മഹാസന്നിധി ആഗമിക്കുക മൂലം അഗമിതിലൽപ്പം അഴലിവനില്ല കോമളശീലരെ കാര്യമെന്തുര ചെയ്ക അഗമിതിലൽപ്പം അഴലിവനില്ല കോമളശീലരെ കാര്യമെന്തുര ചെയ്ക കൺമണി പൈതലേ നന്മതൻ കാതലേ വന്നാലുമരികിൽ നീ എന്നാരോമലേ ഇന്നവശനായി ഞാൻ ഇന്നിലയില്ലാകവേ നിന്നിലായി നീനമേ എന്നാജ്ഞമലേ ഒന്നിനി കരണീയം നിന്നാലെ ഭരണീയം മന്നിടം മതിനാജ്ഞ ഇന്ന കമരുളും
അന്നലിൻ വലി തീർക്ക വൻപുലി മേലേറി അന്നലിൻ വലി തീർക്ക വൻപുലി മേലേറി ഗംഭീരമായി വന്ന ആണ്ടവനേ தவம் செய்த வரம் பெற்றாய் மகிஷி. தேவரே முனிவரை கொன்றுதனை வென்றாய் தேவ சிம்ஹாசனம். கலியுக தெய்வமாய் மாறிய பாலனில் ஒன்றாக சென்றாய் மகிஷி. தொடங்கினாய் யுத்தமும். கலியுக தெய்வமோ கண்கண்ட ரூபமோ அட்டகாசம் செய்த என்னையே வென்றிட. கலியுக தெய்வமாய் கண்கண்ட ரூபனாய் ஈசனின் மைந்தனான் உன்னையும் வெல்லுவேன். பாலனே பால்மணம் மாறாத பிள்ளையை உன்னை கிள்ளி வைத்தாலே உன் உயிர் போயிடும். உன்னையும் வெல்லுவேன் உன் அண்ணனை கொன்ற ஆதி பராசக்தி மைந்தனும் நானே. சரணமையப்பா. சுவாமி திந்தகத்தோம் திந்தகத்தோம் ஐயப்ப திந்தகத்தோம். 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 हरिवरासनं विश्वमोहनं हरिदधीश्वरं आराध्यपादुकं हरिविमर्दनं नित्यनर्तनं हरिहरात्मजं देवमाश्रये. शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा. शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा. शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा. स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा. स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा. लोकवीरं महापूज्यं सर्वरक्षाकरं विभुं पार्वती हृदयानन्दं शास्तारं प्रणमाम्यहम्.
Next, Western answer. It was on. Huh? No, only very good, very good. That's all, no. Pakka, no.
Western?
I think your performance was majestic.
Thank you, friends, for sharing that sacred expression of faith with us.
Tonight, we explore the delicate balance between light and shadow.
It's a showdown for the dance floor, a space where grace and chaos,
kindness and mischief all come together.
One moment, you might find yourself drawn to the calm.
The next to the wild. It's all part of who we are.
One thing's for sure, you're in for a dangerous ride.
Hey, what's up? Our exam results are out. Let's go check the notice board.
Damn, bro, you've topped the exams.
What? No way. You actually did it.
Congrats, bro.
Come on, guys, let's celebrate.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. So just imagine, nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you, so just dancing. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance.
Are you okay? I have to go.
Hello ma'am, we are calling you from the hospital. Sorry to inform you that you have been diagnosed with dissociative identity disorder.
Disorder? Me?
I know they'll drive you bonkers. Meet them once and they'll forever haunt you. There's no heroes or villains in this place, just shadows that dance in my headspace, leaving nothing but phantoms in their way. There's parts of me I cannot hide. I've tried and tried a million times. Cross my heart and hope to die. Welcome to my dark side.
To the dark, hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. I learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say, no one will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send the blood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come, and I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen, I make no apologies. This is me.
That was magnificent! A perfect blend of grace and poise.
Your performance wasn't just a battle, it was a deep reflection on how we should accept ourselves. Today, we're about to take you on a whirlwind tour.
Where the coffee is strong.
The air is cooler.
And the dance moves,
well, they're even stronger.
We're about to witness a performance that captures the true essence of beautiful culture from the southern hills of Karnataka.
This dance is all about celebrating life, nature, and incredible spirit of the people.
So, sit back,
relax,
and get ready to groove with the rhythm of Valaga.
Nilera, performance bappaku time achi. Nanga ikka popi, ningala chai ta enjoy madi atta.
Ach.
ಕುಂದುಲುಂಡು ಕ್ಯಾಮ ಬೊಟೆಕರ ಚೋಮೋ ಕುಂದುಲುಂಡು ಕ್ಯಾಮ ಬೊಟೆಕರ ಚೋಮೋ ಕುಂದುಲುಂಡು ಕ್ಯಾಮ ಬಂದು ಬೊಟೆಕರ ಚೋಮಂಗಿಂದು ಕಾಡೆರಚಿಗೆನ ಬಂದಿರತೋ பொட்டத்தோக்கு நேத்தியண்டு கத்தி சாக்கு ஊட்டியண்டு ஆளுன கூட்டி காடு பத்திருத்தோ பொட்டத்தோக்கு நேத்தியண்டு கத்தி சாக்கு ஊட்டியண்டு ஆளுன கூட்டி காடு பத்திருத்தோ
ಚಾಯಿನ ಕಂಡಿದ್ದು ಚಾಯಿ ಕತ್ತಿರ ಮನ್ಸಿನ ಗದ್ದಿದ್ದು ವೀರ ಕೊಡವನ ಬಂದು ನೀ ಕಾಯಿದ್ದು
My goodness, every step was perfectly in sync with the music.
And those Kodava costumes were truly stunning.
As we approach the next act, prepare yourself for a truly sensational performance.
This performance is a fusion of dance and drama.
It's a breathtaking display of passion, strength, and emotion.
So, without further delay, we proudly present an unforgettable dance drama that will
move you,
mesmerize you,
and leave you captivated.
In the village of Sastan of Udupi district, a humble farmer's family lived with their 8 children. Narendra was one among them.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿಗೆ ಆರತಿ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಕೀರುತಿ
ಬಂಗಾರ ಕನೆತನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂಗಾಡಿ ಮನೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಸಂತೋಷ ಹಿರಿ ಹಿರಿ ಹಿಗ್ಗಿ ಚಂದಾದ ಮುಗುಳು ನಗೆ ಸುಗ್ಗಿ ಸಿರಿ ಅರಳಿತು ಗಲಗಲ ಗಲಗಲ ಸವಿಯುವ ಸಿಹಿ ಫಲ ತುಂಬಿ ತುಳುಕಲಿ ಆನಂದ ಕಲರವ ನಾಡಿಗೆ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ
ಸಂತೋಷ ಹಿರಿ ಹಿರಿ ಹಿಗ್ಗಿ ಚಂದಾದ ಮುಗುಳು ನಗೆ
ಬಂಗಾರ ತೆನೆದೆನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂಗಾಡಿ ಮನೆ ಮನೆಗೆ
ನನ್ನ ಚಿನ್ನಾರಿ ಮುತ್ತ 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 ಚಿನ್ನಾರಿ ಮುತ್ತ 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 ಚಿನ್ನಾರಿ.
Narendra rushes from school back to the fields, balancing work and study. When the whole world sleeps, Narendra burns the midnight oil to stay awake to life and freedom. He goes against the wind, crafts his own destiny. Narendra's sister joins him, listening to the bhajan playing at a distance in the temple, and both enjoy the ragas. Driven by a deep interest in the harmonium, Narendra embarked on a journey of self-learning, dedicating countless hours to mastering the instrument. With no money in his pockets, nor good clothes to wear, Narendra's friends offered him clothes. He started showcasing his talent at small concerts, where his dedication and artistry caught the attention of audiences. Over time, these early performances paved the way for him to participate in larger, more significant events, marking a steady progression in his musical journey. Narendra embarked on his dream of pursuing his mechanical engineering studies at Malad College of Engineering, Assam, a new chapter brimming with promise and challenges.
Out of control, होठों को करके गोल, होठों को करके गोल, सीटी बजा के बोल. Life हो out of control, होठों को करके गोल, होठों को करके गोल, सीटी बजा के बोल. मुर्गी क्या जाने अंडे का क्या होगा, अरे लाइफ मिलेगी या तवे पे फ्राई होगा, कोई ना जाने अपना फ्यूचर क्या होगा. होठ घुमा सीढ़ी बजा के बोल भैया आवेश में, अरे भैया आवेश में, अरे चाचू आवेश में, अरे भैया आवेश में.
There came a time when Narendra was transitioning from a student to a professional. Narendra began his career at KREC Surat, which is now known as NITK Surat, as an assistant professor in the Department of Mechanical Engineering. Narendra and his brother started expert coaching classes on 29th of December 1986 with the dream to help CA students excel. But the road was tough, filled with doubts and struggles. The turning point came when their efforts were rewarded beyond belief. One student secured the first rank while the other two clinched the 5th and 23rd ranks in the All India CA exam. This unexpected triumph catapulted their expert coaching classes to nationwide recognition, forever changing their journey. In due course, his brother pursued his full-time career as a chartered accountant. Meanwhile, Narendra realized the potential to coach PUC science students for their boards and CET exams. He made a switch from CA to CET coaching for young aspirants wanting to be engineers and doctors. This signified a shift from the boy Narendra to the teacher Narendra Naik Sir. 29th December 1987, the first Expert Day celebrations. A new chapter in Narendra Sir's life begins. Narendra Naik Sir married Usha Prabha Ma'am in the year 1990. In the hustle and bustle of his busy professional life, Narendra Sir found calmness within the chaos with his better half. The very next year, the couple was blessed with a baby boy, Ankush. The success we see today is just the tip of the iceberg. The blood, sweat and tears, the sacrifices they had to make in taking 8 to 10 hours of classes to even sweeping them after, in sickness and in health, with one goal in their minds, the success of their dear students and a vision of the future that Narendra Sir had always dreamt of. With both of them at the helm of teaching, expert coaching classes grew from a classroom of 50 to an institution of about 1,500 plus students.
भागा सा दौड़ा दौड़ा भागा भागा सा वक्त ये सख्त है थोड़ा थोड़ा
No matter how much Narendra Nayak sir involved himself in his professional commitments, he never failed to show his appreciation on how his better half had made him feel special. He was quick to acknowledge her contribution and was a very supportive husband. He encouraged her to pursue her interest in dance. The phenomenal success of expert coaching classes, along with its allied wings like Expert Publishing House and Expert Computer Systems, paved the way to a bigger commitment and professionalism, giving rise to the birth of Expert PU College at Kodialbail in the year 2007.
जोश की बूंदे बूंदों में जीत ही गूंजे इस गूंज से गिर जाएगा आसमान भी कदमों में रग रग में जोश की बूंदे बूंदों में जीत ही गूंजे इस गूंज से गिर जाएगा आसमान भी कदमों में रोको ना सपनों के तूफानों को रोको ना जज्बों की उड़ानों को रोको ना आंखों के निशानों को आग जैसे बरसा दे ये इरादे जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरे से निकलेंगी चिंगारियां वो जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरे से निकलेंगी चिंगारियां
The real gigantic leap came when the expert group of institutions established its residential campus at Valachil in 2014. Expert in its journey has an illustrious history of creating more than 75,000 engineers, 25,000 doctors and several other professionals such as lawyers, bureaucrats, armed force officers and even teachers to name a few. What started humbly in 1986 has blossomed into an incredible success story, a testament to the vision, mission and perseverance of the leadership of our chairman, Professor Narendra L. Nayak. As we mark the 60th year of our beloved chairman, we salute his commitment to working tirelessly as the driving force behind the triumphs of the expert group of institutions. His commitment has been, is, and will forever be a beacon of inspiration for all of us. The future brims with immense promise, and under the guidance of our cherished chairman and vice chairperson, we are destined to flourish even further. Let us stride forward with renewed vigor, inspired by the core value of Shrama Eva Jayate, followed by our chairman and the promise of a brighter tomorrow.
I now request our esteemed chairman, sir, to kindly come on stage. I would also like to invite Aryan Shetty, the talented artist who has carefully crafted this beautiful portrait during the performance. Love and gratitude on behalf of everyone gathered here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this beautiful extravaganza was curated and produced by our beloved Vice Chairperson, Dr. Usha Prabha L. Nayak, and the members of Cultural Committee.
Put your hands together as we welcome our esteemed Chairman, Vice Chairperson, Ankush Sir, Deepika Ma'am, Principal, Program Director, Assistant Program Director, with the Cultural Committee members on stage.
With a grateful heart, we would like to say that our Vice Chairperson has strolled along with the Cultural Committee and has given her precious time and guidance.
While the vibrant spirit of fashion, talent and unity still electrifies the air, I must say, Expert Day 2024 has come to a spectacular close. Let this place remain as a beacon of glory for generations to come. On this note, I, Javila,
Niriksha,
Saudruti,
and Daniel,
signing off, wishing you all a very happy Expert Day.
I request everyone to rise for the national anthem.
गणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Hello. Students, please be seated. Listen to a few announcements and you will do as I announce here. Students, now it's dinner time. First.